Hey everyone. No, I'm just starting this stream. Just a moment. Alright. So, last night, or wee hours this morning before going to bed, I decided to clear out the whole area that I already covered on stream. And I believe I've done that. Maybe? Question mark. And, I happened to cross something that I never noticed before. There was a guy laying here with a suitcase next to him. The last time I found a suitcase, it had medicine in it. And that was used for the woman up in the hills area up there. Now, this particular suitcase had a music sheet in it. And the music sheet is usually given to the guy with the fiddle, violin, whatever it is. I think it's the violin, to be honest, but I could be wrong. It could be a fiddle. Anyway, so inside this was that. So I need to go back to the second area and give it to him. If I do that, it's going to reset the enemies in this area, and I don't really feel like fighting all that on stream. So I'm going to explore a little bit more, and then I'm going to go back into that cave that I wanted to go into. Now, I don't recall ever going around this area. Hello, what's this?
Back by unidentified insurgents. Repeat, this is ON Convoy Alpha 2. We are carrying refugees from Galmor and Skell. Heading north through Vissa Hills, nearly 30 clicks from refugee camp Romeo. Repeat, we are under attack. Requesting immediate evac...
It's like, oh, we're going to time this perfectly. As soon as an explosion happens, I'm going to click stop record. I know that's probably the end of the transmission, but that's not really the point. Heavy breathing. Oh. Hi. Very bad. Oh, this is the dude's, okay. This must be the vehicle that they were talking about. They were like, there's a perfectly good used undestroyed truck that's parked there. We need to get the keys for it. Or something like that. Or you wanted the keys for it. Alright. Let's go talk to this old gentleman over here.
Come to finish me off. You cowards.
Who are you?
I'd sooner die before I tell you anything. Wait. Wait. Your necklace. Show it to me. Impossible. It's you. Please tell me you're not one of them.
No. I just stole their gear.
It's clever. There's so much to say. The curtain falls on me, my son. My boy, stolen from me. I am a vigil, sworn to protect Adea. We failed to stop the calamity, but hope stands before me. Take this. It's called the Keystone of Grief. Promise me. You must continue what we've begun to uncover. Find the journalist. Find Agatha. When you do, use the passcode. Pentos. They won't trust you. Especially dressed like that. I saw them escape into the rocky ridges. To the southwest. Towards the old windmill. I'm sorry. My burden is now yours to carry. Promise me, we'll stop the calamity.
Is Agatha my mother?
Your mother is dead.
So, was that his father? Didn't quite understood that.
I read your psyche, Val. The military officially diagnosed you as being a high-functioning sociopath. I see why you were so successful. Out of curiosity, what's it like to barely feel anything?
Practical. I never second guess. I have no regrets, no fear, no animosity.
Even towards me?
Even you.
Give it time. I tend to bring out the worst in people. So, could you help me understand something? Your father dies in front of you. Your mother is dead. Why pursue this?
I stared into my father's eyes and saw a man with something I never had.
And what was that?
An undying purpose. I stood in the home I was born in, and it only seemed to fill me with more emptiness. No memories, no feelings. Nothing had changed. In that moment, I felt a connection.
To him?
To Hadia.
Interesting. So, where did you go from there?
Okay, so it was his father. I was just like, I can't remember if you knew your name or not, but you would think you would be like, hey, can you tell me something? What's my name? Like, why is it that I was being sent away back then? I don't know. I think you remember that, actually. I can't remember. But anyway. Ancient sculpture depicted a crying eye. It is carved from strange material, obtained from Villas and Vissa Hills. Oh, he buried him. Oh, I see where I am. Okay. Save. Down here. Go back to where those trucks were. So I wasn't done exploring. This is where my dad died. Never mind, I'm done exploring. Can't seem to... Oh. Well, that person had a necklace on them, but I guess apparently I can't, that'd be something I could go and grab or whatever, but nope. I grab anything off the back of this truck. Oh, alright, cool. Yeah. About that. Alright, off to that, mine, which is right here. Who's that? Wait. Fish icon? Oh, it's the rat icon. Okay. Must be part of that hill. Okay. So we're going here. An old rusted key found in the corpse in the mines of Vista Hills. Lucky break. Mystery discovered. Oh, don't you look cute. Okay. Okay. I see what's up now. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna die here. Come at me. You.
Need to make more adjustments to the serum. Continue.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, that's where it came from. Ah, here it is. I was like, where's the turnoff? There's a turnoff somewhere here. I found the turnoff. Alright, come on, spit up your rage. What's this? Tuning stone weak. Great experience to the currently wielded weapon. Okay. It's just experience points plus 500, but I don't know if it's a one-time consumable item or usable item or not, so I don't want to mess with it. That's it? For real, for real? For real, for real. Alright. Time to go back. There was another area or way into the mine here. So I turn left. Alright, let's see how far this takes us. Wow, not very far at all. Advanced medkit small. Ooh, that was it. Of course, now the sun's out and I can hardly see the TV. Okay. Okay. I know what I could do. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. No, wait. Oh, come on. I think it's this way I gotta go for it. This way? Yep. Sheath the weapons. That's the journalists. Don't want to talk to them. They say that they aren't the journalists I'm looking for. But I think they're lying. I'm up here. That's the area that I opened up to down there with a key. Here is more. No. Well, I'm gonna talk to him and see what happens.
Our camp is due north. It's on the other side of the serpent.
Okay, no. Alright, cool. Alright. Looking for the other drop down section. This is not it. I don't have that open here. Honestly, I don't even know what the key is for, to be honest. They're just like, here's this key, and I'm like, thanks. What do I do with it? Excuse me, Paul. What's this key for? Is it something in this area? I'm gonna go down this area. Maybe it's down here. That I'm thinking. Oh, it is this area. Okay. Doesn't fit. Interesting. What about this one? Okay. How about you? Locked on the other side still. Well. I am officially lost for words. There's 2 cages down here, and I can't open either one. What? Okay. Jeez, I'm going to say what a couple times in this while playing this game, or more than a couple times. I'm going to sound like is that Lil Jon. Meanwhile, I'm looking around and I'll be like, what? What? And then when I find out, you know, or when I get something new or I make a discovery, I'll be like, yeah. Is it right here? Yes. Now, I'm going to go down here. Then I'm going to find that cage door open, and I'm going to be like, no, it's not. Okay, it's not going to work, because it's, yeah. Oh, it's with this. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Whatever. Alright. Goodness gracious, man. Now, if I recall, that guy was like, oh yeah, you can go help my people. It's like, okay. Say so. No. You know, I thought for sure I was good.
Our camp is due north.
I think I met your father.
Yes. He's my father.
Alright. I'm gonna go talk to the journalist. See what happens. Part of me says I should go back to the other area, but want to talk to her in case it opens up the next act, and I don't want to do that. I want to try to get as much stuff solved as possible. I am going to freak out if I... Okay, I don't think I can open up here. Because even then, after I killed everybody that I could... Oh, I can! Okay. Okay, so apparently I can't do anything for the time loop. That's unfortunate. Wait. This movie. I think I gotta go back down to that mine. That way that I opened up, I think is a key to all this. Because I was just like, oh yeah, it's probably that place there. And lo and behold, it was not. Oh, yeah, locked row. There we go. Okay, where's Take Me? I forgot about this place. Okay. Yeah. Alright. And just put it here. And just put it here. Okay, can't do anything with that. Dance, oh lost ones, dance in wild revelry, till the earth quakes and our two-headed father wakes. You have arrived, and now you must climb. Or I can unlock and open. That's always a thing. Okay. So I came here, opened up this way, that was it. What the hell, man? Okay, seriously, for real. Okay. There is, I think, one other place I have not went to. And it is over here. If I am not mistaken. Hold on. Gotta get my bearings straight here. Or maybe I'm just misthinking something here. There you go. Thank you. I take it your name is pronounced as Mari? Sending it a bit further back. from the screen, so. Hold on a moment. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, there's a... Can I unlock you? This? Nice, here we... A weapon? That's it? That was my lead up with the rest of this key? I'm using this weapon. Fine. Oh, hold on. What's this? A bronze medallion with a blue inlaid ceramic flower. Lucky break mystery solved. Now I gotta figure out who owns this medallion, I guess? Let's take a look here. Okay. Okay. Even the game is just like... Should give that to what's his face, that dude. You can see who needs this. I'm just gonna try talking to random people, see what they have to say. The experience goes to the weapon. Okay. Well, I don't want to do that. Okay, first off, I'm gonna go and talk. Nope. I'm gonna go and talk to the. Oh, there they are! Cool. I'm gonna go and talk to the people at the camp. If I can't do anything with there, I'm gonna go talk to the person dying close to the tree. And if nothing there, then I'm gonna talk to some other people. Back in the second area.
Albin and I fled from Jova when we heard the Asterian army was Albin is re... Oh no, dear.
You'll need that one.
Oh my god, are you serious? I didn't even notice this. I feel so stupid. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna handle right. Doors locked side. That's great. Instantly gain limbic energy wheel weapon. Limbic restoration. Okay. This end can be equipped. Okay. Limbic battery. Okay. Another battery. Increase limbic energy regeneration. Back this way. Alright. And that was locked. Okay. Well, I got items, but it didn't really do anything for me. But it's so hard to... Oh my god, I hate... It's not the game, it's the sun outside. It's so hard to see. Okay, well, everybody, that was fun.
Thank you again. I can't even... I really don't need this.
That kid was... I don't know, what the... Can you react to this?
That's cool, but...
Oh, no, never mind. Thought maybe the kid would be like, oh, look at the picture. Okay, I need to figure out. Character's like, what am I doing with my life? It's locked from the other side. Okay, cool. So now I need to go up here. I don't really want to talk to the journalist just in case. I was told this like within the past 24 hours that this game is short. And I'm like, oh, well, I must be really dumb because I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing half the time. So, no, let me rephrase that. I take that back. I don't know what I'm doing 95% of the time. 5% I'm just fortunate with. Yes, so it's down here already. Alright, let's go back this way.
Thanks, but I have no use.
And that's the other thing I need the other thing for, so that's cool. Yes. Whatever. Anyway. Okay. There's like so many puzzles in this game, and it's just like, hey, here's things that you can twirl around. Like, okay. Why, how does this benefit me? Like, benefit? Yes, I was going to talk to that person at the tree. Oh. They died. Yeesh. Too bad I couldn't take that drone. Just be like, hey. 2 drones on each shoulder, and then just go around and like mess shit up. Just be like, yeah. Still can't get into that cave, or at least on that end, anyway. So I opened up that way. Over there, I opened up a cage, climbed up. Oh yeah, it was through there. That's right. Can't do anything else with the key in the other parts of the mines. That's where I am. Just opened up a chest and got a pendant with a blue rose. What that means. I'm gonna go and give this guy his sheet of music, because God knows why. Might as well get her done. I am really grasping at straws. station. Some marshes, please. Skip these. Because I forgot you can do that. And skip it. Alright. I need to figure out what to do. Oh, I can talk to this guy and be like, hey, Dad's dead.
Welcome back. Let me know if you need any...
How are you holding up?
Voss is keeping me busy with some repairs here and there. I have to say I appreciate the distraction. It keeps my mind off the creatures in the marsh and the monsters in uniform.
You mean the same monster that's getting you to repair their stuff? Anyway.
I'm sorry, but Vitalis is gone.
Oh. This is a sad day indeed. I still had so much to learn from him. Vitalis and I met under dire circumstances. He gave me a choice. Continue fucking up my life. I will always cherish his life lessons and teachings. We both had wounds that could never heal. I will honor his memory by using the skills he taught me. I have no use for this.
I have no use for this. I eventually like to give it to someone and be like, hi, look at this photo. Isn't this a nice photo? Would you like to have this photo? It's free of charge.
I'm a little busy here.
Yeah.
I have no use for this, my son. I'm glad to...
How are you holding up?
My Lord Sethras has put me on this path for a reason. Just like Palom, I will carry on. Endure whatever torment Captain Voss and his men throw at me. I will not falter.
That's it. Okay. Yeah. That.
Huh. This takes me back. It seems like a lifetime ago now. I can't change what I've done. I never thought I was capable of such things. That I had so much anger inside me. Thank you for the picture. It's reminded me that I was a decent person once. It's given me hope that one day I could become that person again.
Love thy neighbor. Okay.
I can't change what I've done. I never thought I was capable. Thank you for the...
Okay, well, I got rid of the photo. Didn't get any... Are you serious? How did I miss this? I mean, don't get me wrong, they could be important, but I'm just like, I'd like to get something that says, hey, this is important, this helps you carry on. Well, might as well get rid of my last traded item.
Excellent. The more the merrier. You're a lifesaver, friend.
My
fiddle and I thank you sincerely. Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now. even if each of these compositions sounds more dreadful than the last.
Performance of a lifetime. Good deed accomplished.
My fingers are sore and blistered. I've never played for my life before. I think my fiddle will remain in its case for a long while after this.
Are you serious? Game's like, of course I'm serious. Okay, I'm just... Oh my god. Yeah, this isn't annoying at all. No. Not at all. That's cool. Really? Screwed. It's not home that did damage. Back in here and see if there's anything in here that can fit. I don't think it can. Oh, I know how I'm gonna die. Fall down that again. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I don't know why this is just popping into my head just now, but I am going to travel back to Area 1, and I going to see if this thing I collected has anything to do with the tower. If not, then God knows. There's so many people to talk to. It doesn't seem like anything to do with the, what do you call it there? There's just like so many puzzles, and I'm just like, do I have to force them? Is there a way to figure this out? And the answer's gotta be yes, there is a way to find the solution somewhere. But I'm just coming up with like everything's coming up Millhouse basically. Well, oh my god, no. Ah. What am I missing? Seriously. Oh my god. See, like, I thought maybe you could fit through that. It's not what I need. This is driving me bonkers. It's Bonker's long-distance cousin. bonkos. Seriously, why? Okay. Like, they're like, here's an item. It's like, what's this for? What's this going to? Alright. Well, can't do anything there. Can't do anything here. I guess I can go and talk to Farm McGee. What? Talk to this guy, and nothing comes of it. I'm just, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
How are you holding up?
It's been quiet here. I've even dared to step outside for a few hours. It felt good to breathe the air of the forest again. I picked some fresh flowers. They now adorn my son's graves.
That's it. Oh my god. Why? Alright, fine. Sorry. Skip. Let's go back to the marshes. I wish I had a stiff drink right now. Would a stiff drink solve problems? No. But this is driving me to drink. See, this is weird to me. They're like, hey, here's like a doorway, and you don't do anything with it. It's like, what? Why? To me, this makes no sense. with ending my life.
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
No, I died. Give me a sec, folks. Sorry about that. I wonder where that person is with that dog. Right here. No, never mind. Not right here.
I should be at the victim. I should.
Yeah, the Abbey. That's another place there.
We caught one of these scum.
Shit.
These are the scum.
Look at these fucking things. One of these bastards.
I don't know why we lost a...
Missed. Damn, this dog ass. Oh no. Right. Man, I still need to figure this out.
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do some fucked up shit, and again, what happened to their family?
Damn it!
Okay, this guy seems to be gone. Nope.
Thank you. I don't know how I'm supposed to carry on after this. All of us deserve something better.
Indeed. Part of me's like, yeah, if you say so. I just wish I had a map to remember all this stuff. Yay, I died again. Actually, I wonder if that little girl's there still. Some people moved from their places. So I am very... here you are. I was looking for you.
I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. Unbelievable. He's in good hands now, though. Hey! Hands off! I found him. He's mine now.
I probably need to give her something. Something that's not an axe to the head, apparently.
They recently assigned me to this battalion. Shit in the...
Dog wants to be free. She's like, hey, this dog's mine. I'm like, yeah. Okay. Oh my god, I was close by to it too. I knew that the house was around this area. Whatever. I'm just whatever. Let me stop turning that off. Alright. I think this was the house I was just in. So I was in the back down below. Yep. Mm-hmm. Dead. Peace. See, I ran into other things like that before, but I gotta remember where. that was so useful. I'm back here again. Oh my god. Uh-huh. And it's the well. That's... Oh my lord. Oh look, I'm back here where the dog is. Yay, now I get to hear him whine more. This is sad. At this rate, I'm just like, where do I go? This way or that? I remember having the baby fed down here. Yeah, right there.
When the time is right, Ullian.
Okay, so this place is a bust. Be up this way. Gotta be freaking kidding me, man. And there's still the place there that has. Oh my god. I don't know. This game's kind of breaking me now. There's so much stuff to remember in this game. It's not even funny. No, I don't got time for you. I'm not fighting your ass. No. Die. No. Somewhere around here is the face in the rock that has like things that you can twirl around. And then there's another spot. I don't know what it was. It was over here. Is there any extra things down here that I did not look at? Yeah, there's more of these things to rotate. That's what I was looking for. See, I'm hearing nothing. See, this makes me wonder if there was like a thing here to go into the, like a thing's connected there. Where those other two things are that are white that I had to rotate. Yeah, I gotta kill these two again. Yes, I love it. Yes, come here. It's up to you. Oh, cool. I gotta run all the way back there from some place, God knows where. Probably ABC. ABC? Yeah, ABC. Oh my. Hello. Who are you?
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner for sure. Thank you for saving my ass back there.
No problem.
When the ON pulled out, I decided to stay behind. I thought I could help, but I was mistaken. This place is beyond hope. There will be no happy ending here. Seeing this much death and suffering, I just want to hold my daughter again. I need to get out of here. I kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box. It's probably burned to ashes now. A perfect metaphor for the ON mission here. Without you and Victor, I'd be a gone. I can't.
That's it. That's all you had to say. I was kind of hoping to talk to her. Things would pick up, but Nope. I'm not dealing with this shit. Can't make me. No. Leave me alone. Not dealing with it. Can't make me. Damn, I was kind of hoping that I can, like... Oh, okay, good. Yep, this will work. Had all that health and I still died. 10 out of 10. I think I might have to actually look up things on this game because I'm not getting anywhere. It's just here's item. Find out what to do with item. Can't figure out what to do with item? Just look around, talk to people. You might have forgotten something somewhere. Or you might have missed the simplest, stupid item and location X, Y, and Z. And it's just like, yeah, okay, cool. And then it's like, no. Like, can't go anywhere and do anything with this thing. So what do you do from here on out? And it's like, well, you have all these items. Me, that don't mean jack. Unless it's like, it adds more to the game. Then it's like, yeah, okay. It adds lore to the game. Now what? This neither of these things. So the first area is the tier thing. Second area is tier thing and this thing, and that's all I was able to find. Third area, I did not find a thing for for that at all. Searched here, nothing. Nothing's in my house. Nothing's over there. Go up there and there's nothing. Then there's a puzzle where it's like there's like a stone face in the wall, and then it's just like from there it's like absolutely nothing. And see, I wish I had somebody that could look at this and be like, okay, here's where you need to like go to collect something, or here's where you need to go and like talk to somebody, or here's what you need to do to go and do this to escalate things, or you know, whatever the case is. In order to solve this puzzle, you need to get the information in this area here. You know, that kind of thing. Just give me a nudge. Then I'll figure things out. That's all I ask for. That's all I want. It's simple, really. It's not complicated. See, there it is over there. There's the thing with the face with the puzzle. I am going to humor myself. Oh, good. I hate how those things just come right up and just like start attacking you. Oh my god. I just want to take this marsh and just burn it. Burn it to the ground. Ah, you know what? That's even better. That save, I mean. But of course, burning the marsh down with these people in it, or these anomalies. Good. Please, follow me. Here. Oh no. Died. Isn't that terrible? See, I wish there was a thing here on the ground that tells you what it is that you need to, like, switch things to. All the rings are facing towards it. Okay, let's go with the arrows. See, I don't know if this is one of those games where it's like you can do everything that you can to try to brute force a thing. But a thing that you could do, okay, like it's kind of like the Resident Evil 7 effect. if you play Resident Evil 7, you know some of the you'll know what the codes are for unlocking things. But it's like, okay, so instead of like say 787 to open up like a safe, because you try that immediately because you have to find that piece of paper that says 787 later on. You go and hit 787, and then the game's like, no. And it's like, what? That's how it always is. And they're like, oh, but because you played this before and you put that in, we now have the number changed. And it's like, if you never played the game before and you went up to somebody and said, hey, put 787 in here, it won't work because the game's like, okay, you're getting your information. You either know this or you're getting this information somewhere. So now you still, and they're going to force you to get that piece of paper that will tell you what the number is to put it on there. And it will not be 787. It will be something else completely. So now I could try all different types of combinations and sorts here. This would take me a long while. I could have this like wrong. I could have that one completely wrong, that one completely wrong, and this one completely wrong. And I would have no idea how to figure this out because I don't know how to go about it. I've collected so many papers in the area, and I feel like I've been everywhere that I can possibly imagine to go to. And what happens? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Need to finish research. Soon! No too much. Suits are coming. Only a matter of time.
Then it shows this. Then it's like, okay. So are these like creatures that he just took photos of? Or is this its way of saying, hey, you need to go and kill these things? Because I've already killed everything that I could possibly kill here. And they still come back. And then I go into the time loop and they're like, hey, you need your ID on you. And then the woman like goes and tries to drive off, and then she drives off, backs up into them, kills them, and then drives off again. And it's like, yeah, okay, cool. You did that. And then it shows that repeatedly. And you're here watching it. And then it's like, what am I supposed to do? And then when you go up to the, what do you call it? The drone, it's like, and then it's like, it looks into your inventory. And I'm like, am I supposed to actually put something into this here? Am I supposed to, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, tell me, give me a hint, something. And I remember that when they advertised this game, they were like, we are not going to tell you where to go. We're not going to hold your hand. You have to figure everything out yourself. And I'm like, okay, cool. Like, I'm down for a challenge. Yeah. I feel like I exhausted everything. And it's just like, I feel like throwing in the paper towel. I feel like throwing in the paper towel. Paper towel, not the white towel. Not the white flag, the white paper towel. Anyway, I feel like throwing in the towel and just be like, I'm done. I just, this is just beyond me. And like I said, I've gotten so many pieces of paper, and a lot of it's just like, it's silly, it's stupid, it's dumb. Like, I look in my inventory, investigation items. Okay? But see, this game has different acts to it, apparently. But I don't want to go in through another act and then be like, oh, I can't do any more of these, what do you call it? You would think that here's Act 1. Here's the area you're in. Act 2, now you're in this area. Can you travel back? I don't know. I just don't want to travel forward and not be able to find out, oh, no, you can't go back there. You had to go and do all the side missions in this area at this specific time. Yeah, I still need another vigil. God knows where that is. A reward may become available for this good deed. Okay. So I'm done all this that I could. That's kind of weird how it's like, here's one, skip one, here's more, skip another, then there's this, and then down to this. And then when I go over here, okay, that's good deeds. Then there's like mysteries. And it's like, okay. But then it's like, what is this stuff here? And then when I go here, it's like, what, the hermit. He's like, oh, something about the lens. Yep, okay. Captain's office. I'm not sure about that. Can't remember where that is. There's so many places to go and visit in this game. I can't remember what's where. Oh, it's this captain's office. Imperial lineage. Okay. Limbic Door, Casa, Western Monument. That's probably that thing that I need the rod for, and I can't. That one's complete. Enlightenment. I guess, whatever. I'm not sure what that is. But I got most of them. I have no idea what these three are supposed to be. And then in the hills, it's like, yep, you got Lucky Break done. Still don't know what the other three is. Anyway, back to this. Then you got research items. Yeah, here's the flower medallion. Don't know what I don't know, bronze eye. Okay. Images create holding hundreds of small bronze acorns. Okay. Let's see. Miscellaneous items, weapons, offensive gear, relics, drone items, consumables, glyphs and shards, cosmetics. But yet, when I go to exploration items, it's like a set of car keys with the toy car keychain found in this house. Yeah, okay, cool. What am I supposed to do with that? A note left by this, my dad. Yeah, and I already figured that out and got in there. Then it's like a note with an enigmatic phrase and code N-1 found in the garage. The proof is in plain sight. No idea what that means. So something's out in the open, and this is the proof is there. Whatever. Then it gives you this, and it's like dotted U shape, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel, solid and dotted V shape, solid eye. And I'm thinking, oh, well, maybe that's for that area, for that with the face there in the wall, and that. But it shows 5 things, not 4. A total of 5 symbols must be aligned. to open the doorway. These ancient symbols are spread throughout the marshes. A total of 5 symbols must be aligned to open the doorway. So you would think that circle or circular thing, like, they need to be aligned to face certain ways, is my guess. These ancient symbols are spread throughout the symbols are spread throughout the marshes, even if their locations and method of activation are unknown. I was so able to piece together the proper sequence. And then when I go to it, there's no arrow, there's no other things there, so I have no idea what this means. So to me, this is still a mystery. This is old. This is stuff I've already collected. This here, that's something else entirely. The Ramhead medallion. Yeah, already figured that out. What's this? I think this is something that I had, but I could be wrong. Then I got 3 things I can't do anything with right now. There's no dotted U, there's no cartwheel, there's no light bulb, there's nothing there. And they're like, oh, you find this stuff all throughout the marshes. Yeah, okay. Not that I could tell. And everything just leads to, like, you know, dead ends. Everything's back to the beginning again. I guess I could talk to the journalist, and that's the only thing I could think of that, like, will allow me to further continue the game. But like I said, it's just, I feel like there's stuff in this area or in this part of the game where I could sit there and go, aha, this. But I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that at all. And then I go over there, and then they're like, enter the key code. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Oh. Then there was another item. Where is it? This here. A thick candle wrapped in wax paper. It bears a candle and a book emblem. Okay. I know what to do with those kind of like the book-like emblem. It's in the 3rd area, but what am I supposed to do with this? It's just research item. A bronze bell marred with scorch marks and natural abrasion. Plastic syringe filled with an unknown substance. And I remember getting some liquor in a bottle, and it was very little, and I gave it to the person I needed to give it to, and they're like, oh, yeah, bring me more. I haven't found any more since then. It's almost as if, like, the creators of this game were just like, yeah, we just forgot to do this. Because I'm just not getting anywhere with it. That's why it feels like that. But obviously that can't be the case. Because then the game would be like, yeah, this game's incomplete. It's not really complete there.
Painting their horrible deed, we weren't gonna let that...
Move along. This house has been...
This is the life, man. For years. You know what's exhausting?
Yeah, see that guy? Looking through the...
What now?
What's going on at the Abbey?
The Abbey is off limits, and it's under investigation. We believe these priests are spies and informants for the enemy. We'll get to the bottom of this very soon.
How are things?
And to top it all off,
whoops,
I've got an idiot pestering me with stupid questions.
How are things?
What do you think? We're surrounded by things we can't kill. My men's morale is lower than a palamist's belly. And to top it all off, I've got...
Is Victor gonna be okay?
I won't lay a hand on him. I'm just happy to see the smoke rise from the forge again. I have a long list of things that need his attention. Now, if you don't mind, I'm a busy man.
What's going on with the priest?
And here I thought we had an understanding. That priest is an AAF problem. He's a goddamn spy. End of story.
Okay, apparently now I guess I have to go to the Abbey. At least I got somewhere to go. For the love of God. Okay, so that's the priest. Kid's room is up there. Go up this ladder.
Gonna let my uncle go? I hope they will. I don't want to stay here anymore.
Hi, are you okay?
I ran out of food, but found some at the bottom of the old well. I think somebody tried hiding there. I guess they weren't as good as I am.
And that's it. Shocker. I swear to God, if I go to the whatchamacallit place, I need to figure out where the Abbey is. I can go over that stone. I got an idea. How about allowing me to actually hit you? Look at that. I'm here trashing the thing, and then it's just... Oh my god. Okay, good. Back here again. Lovely. Like, I really feel like I'm getting nowhere with this game. Stated. How far away they travel. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. My eyes twitching. I'm oh. Oh my god, I didn't even see this back here. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. I didn't even notice this back here. See, just when you think you explored everything, and then this, and then it's like, oh my god. And then you feel like the biggest, like, stupid idiot of all time. Oh! It's this thing. Oh, I can do things with this. Alright. Alright, what's this? What's this? You here. You in here. Faded blueprints, an age scrap parchment with faded, almost illegible blueprints of some kind. Okay. Root of ecstasy. While grievously wounded, increase your limbic energy regeneration. Okay. Well, hello. Guys. Oh my god, I'm here bitching for like over 10 minutes, and then I'm like, wait a minute, what's this? I didn't see this before, did I? This looks new to me. It is. Oh my lord.
I still can't believe what happened. We were finally leaving Jova. This massive creature materialized ahead of us. Swatted the truck aside like a fly. We grabbed what we could, slogged through the marsh. The creatures were everywhere. What the hell are they? Rojo and I are the only two left. I'm almost out of metformin. I'm a goner without those pills. Even if I wasn't stuck in a goddamn swamp, sourcing medication in a war-torn country is next to impossible. What a disaster.
How the hell did you find us? No, it doesn't matter. We were part of the peacekeeping mission assigned to Jova. When the order to pull out came in, I was so relieved. Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. I wanted out of this place so bad. And it didn't take much effort to convince the others to leave with me. And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without support. I need a SATCOM radio to contact HQ. Damn it.
See, to me, I think this is all underground tunnels, but I don't know what to do to get around. It's almost as if like that acts like light bulbs because it shows light bulbs, but this door, like it just ends here. It's like a doorway. Wow, surprise. Really? Okay. So I'm going to do two things before I go back to talk to that journalist. Because I might have just found So there's two sets of lights. There's those ones over there. Those ones way over there. And I'm not entirely sure where the other ones are. But I thought maybe turning them on would, like, act a certain way to, like, open up a pathway somewhere, but we're not. Okay, now if I talk to this person and be like, hey, men.
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner. When the... See, I kept...
That's it? Oh my god, no. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. Oh my god. And I can't get in there because the doors are, or the door's locked. I go over there and there ain't shit. Okay, I was wrong before about way over there. So I am going to take a look over there to see if there is actually shit that I missed. No. There's nothing there. So you know I'm dead. Yay, now I gotta rush all the way back over again. Yay. I love that. It's my favorite part of the game. Dying and then having to rush all the way back to where you were. Great. Everyone should try it. Pick this game up today. So you can do exactly what I'm doing. See, now I'm practically second-guessing myself on things now. Can I look here? Somewhere simple as this place here? Question mark? Oh, look. Dead. I think it's stupid that you can't jump in this game.
Must be off.
Here's a novelty idea. If you don't want me jumping over things to get into places, then have an invisible barrier. Not hard. Like, but we want you to explore places that you can only reach, and it's like, that's great. Now, imagine a really tiny wall, and then they're like, good luck trying to get over it. And it's like, why would you say that for? And they're like, oh, because. I was looking for the Abbey, wasn't I? I remember that now. Oh my god. Oh, this is so... blah. I can't go over there. It's the place I can't get into. good. I love getting screwed over like that. Thanks, enemy. Really appreciate it. Alright, well, some back here, I guess. Screw. Kill me.
Now, we both know that didn't happen. Start over.
We both know that didn't happen. Can't swim. That's the reason why it didn't happen. While I'm being interrogated, I'm like, yeah, I jumped off a bridge. Oh, now we didn't know that both didn't happen. It's like, how do you know? How do you know I can't swim? Maybe the game's like, well, you told the guy that's interrogating you can't swim, so that's how he knows that you're lying. I don't know. Oh, good. They all rose. That's nice. That's great. Let's see if I can find this place here. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's it. Alright, that's cool, I guess. Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10.
There's nothing for you here. Head.
Oh my. Please tell me there's something out down here. There's something down here. Yes, there is.
The Abbey is closed. Official AAF business.
This place is off limits. I suggest you turn around.
Oh, what is this? Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. I actually kind of remember this, to be honest. Wait a minute. Why does that look like the blue rose from the medallion that I have, but yet it says I can't access it. What? Oh, you got... Oh, okay, I've been here before, but I just don't commonly come around here enough to remember. Because I remember that design. I was like, I know that rose from somewhere. And it kind of looks like the indent of that rose. I can't do anything here. Oh, come on, game. Have mercy. Just when I thought I was getting somewhere. Game's like, no. Fail. No. No way. I'm done. I'm done. No. There's just no. There's just no now. Alright, I'm going to the other area. I'm talking to journalists. Screw this shit. I had enough. I'm just, like, this is breaking... That's how I feel about it right now, is borrowing. I'm feeling very defeated here. Like, I assume, like, if I knew about some more places to explore, then I would be like, oh, yeah, okay, this. But, yeah. Yeah, and then the enemies are back. Because why not? Well, that's gonna be a no. And do jack shit there. Hi. Goodbye. And it's like, just when you think you figured it out, then the game shuts you down. And it's like, no. Denied. Incorrect. These are not the drones you were looking for. Are you seriously still following me? I got an idea. It's called mess off.
Hey! If you're going to arrest me, just do it. Let's stop fucking around.
Vitalis told me the passcode is Pentos. What's your connection to him?
Oh, so we're on the same team then. Vitalis is the source of my story. We met for the first time at the Weeping Knight statue. I don't know much about him. He was taking me to the Vigil headquarters when we got ambushed. It's somewhere in these rocky ridges.
So you are the journalist mentioned in this note?
Yes, I am. In my defense, you are dressed like the enemy. I was just covering my arse.
What do you know about their headquarters?
They call it the Watcher's Nest. To get there, Vitalis said we must follow the path with all the tombstones and obelisks just west of here. Vitalis described the entrance as a doorway etched into solid rock. He mentioned a windmill above it on the cliff. You need 2 keys to open the door. Vitalis gave me one during the ambush.
Thank
Please,
God.
take it. Find Agatha. She has the other one.
Oh.
I got the key. Agatha didn't make it.
Ah, fucking hell. How did she... Never mind. I don't want to know. When we split up, I knew something terrible was going to happen. Finding the Watcher's Nest is the only move left. Perhaps there are some vigils left that could help us. I won't be joining you. My old injuries are acting up. I will only slow you down. I can see your APC from here. I'll head there and wait for you.
Yay, I can actually do things in the game again. Yay. Should have done this earlier. But like I said, I just don't want to take the chance of, like, being able to, like, you know. No. I ain't bothering with you. Not even worth my time. I was like, is this mother effer following me? You gotta be shitting me right now. Here we go. Okay. Yep. Total bullshit. 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 And I had it in the bag, but no. Stupid moron. Like, I'm here attacked, and I'm like, why am I not, like, killing this? I had it right at the end, too. Die. Stay die. Here we go. Vigil remembers. We must open Pinto's coffin today. No more delays. It's directly beneath this floor. Just go through the hole in the wall. The coffin's mechanism appears to be locked by this riddle. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order shall the path be revealed. We solve it, and we proceed to our next phase. Let's finish this.
Expeditions yielded two significant revelations. Confirmation that the calamity is real, and the existence of a plan to stop it, the so-called failsafe. We know nothing of this failsafe, nor of the artifact we recovered. All of these tomes, and not a shred of information. Whatever machinations the Full Guard of old had in mind, they were intent on keeping it a secret. I fear it is now lost in the folds of history. It seems to me the artifact may be part of a larger mechanism. Perhaps it is a key of sorts? Does it open another tomb or vault? Are there more such keys? It is clear to me that this artifact, this keystone, is a critical piece of the failsafe enigma. We must continue to pull at this thread until the truth reveals itself.
Let's take a look around. I want to continue using that. I want to continue. I don't want to use the key. Really reduce 6. Let's see. Damage. Okay. Goes up. Yeah. Order of the Eye, Full Guard, Vigil, 1512, 1513. What's this mean? Locked up. Okay, yeah. Okay. I don't use the computers right yet, or the computer. Just gonna one by General Pinto's idea. First of the Vigil. Clearly something is back there. Can't access to it yet. Oh, another computer to use. Okay.
The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentos Algia, the first of the Watchers. It was Pentos who recognized that the calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Full Guard, he forged a new order to carry on our sacred charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the Vigil still exists today. There must be a reason he chose to conceal the existence of the failsafe and the keystone. Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb after all these years. I pray it contains the answers we seek.
Cool. November 29th, 1987. The discoveries we came upon the Yamal Caves are nothing short of astounding. How those discoveries led us here is truly fortuitous. Never would I have imagined standing in such a hallowed storied place. Brother Damien was admitted about bringing this old dusty cave into the modern age. As much as I begrudge these newfangled computers, I will concede that the work ahead of us is monumental. There are several lifetimes worth of scrolls and manuscripts stored here, and a more efficient method of record keeping will be great value. I am hopeful that we will find more information about this keystone. February 27, 1989, Wooden Shields, Wall Grooves. Now that we are properly settled, we are ready to delve headlong into the mysteries of this place. Gildas has set his sights on translating the many instances of ancient texts we have found throughout. I will be concentrating on the strange flower-shaped grooves inlaid into the walls. There are 8 such grooves in the entrance hall. Such are each accompanied by a symbol displayed prominently in a wooden shield. On a wooden shield, I believe these 8 are part of a set. Agatha has a keen eye for iconography. Yeah. Anyway, I've asked her to assist me to interpreting the possible meanings of these symbols. Walgroove's Metal Shields, June 2nd, 1989. I've recently turned my attention to the set of 3 flower-shaped grooves in the corridor. Each is overlooked by a large metallic aegis bearing a strikingly well-preserved coat of arms. Of these, I can only recognize our own, that of the Vigil. Gildas assured me that he has seen the others before, and he will attempt to track down their provenance. He will record the findings on the whiteboard. Walgroove's main area, January 30th, 1990. It's clear now that the grooves on both sides of the armor rack are meaningless, and we're done wasting time on them. Instead, it's very likely the grooves flanking the old banner are part of the solution. Damien has noted the deciphered dates for each side of the whiteboard. Alcoves, April 22nd, 1990. Through countless hours of study, Gildas has managed to piece together a rudimentary translation key for the ancient language. Through it, we have now discovered that this place was named the Watcher's Nest. A quite fitting moniker, I must say. More importantly, we have translated the text accompanying the 4 flower-shaped grooves in the alcoves adjoining the main room. The texts are simply a collection of names: Electo, Algia, Dio, and Rosa. Upon further research within the scrolls, we discovered that these are the names of the last Fulgar generals, the so-called Wardens of the Eye. What is the significance of the inscription here? Every stone uncovered spawns more questions. Burial Chamber, January 21st, 1993. Yesterday, a rather significant earthquake put our operations on hold. The generators failed and we were thrust into darkness. We were just now getting our infrastructures back online. A section of the wall in the main room has crumbled. Revealing a hidden burial chamber, we believe it to be the tomb of Pentos Agia, the founder of the Vigil. Unbelievable that this sealed chamber should be found right under our noses. What good fortune. The chamber is a veritable treasure trove of revelations, along with the sarcophagus. Ornate illustrations adorn the walls. Once a rebel is cleared, we will hoist Gildas down into the chamber, that he may begin to translate the ancient text. This may just lead to what we're hoping for. Ceramic flowers, January 22nd, 1993. We found 4 flower-shaped ceramic tokens inside the tome. They share a perfectly symmetry with the wall grooves whose purpose have evaded us since we first entered this place. Everything is beginning to fall into place. Tokens are clearly made to be inserted into the grooves. There are 4 tokens and 4 distinct slots of grooves. I believe this mystery must be linked to Elias somehow. Perhaps the grooves represent his life, his accomplishments. I feel we are very close to the solution.
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me. Our vows are sacrosanct. How could one betray the Order at a moment such as this? I harbor a growing suspicion, an insidious notion that is slowly taking root. Harrowing, if accurate. It chills me to the bone. I cannot inform the others until I have arrived at certainty without doubt. The risk of exposure is too great. What would she possibly have to gain? I pray that I am mistaken. The consequences would be disastrous. Likely the end of the Vigil as we know it.
Sorry about that, folks. All right. Okay. Let's see what more of the vigilance. Warden of Rage, Warden of Loathing. Okay. Warden of Grief, Warden of Amazement. Warden of Terror, Warden of Admiration. Pentos Agia, ordained the new Warden of Grief, 1501. Okay. Ceramic flower, a blue-tinted ceramic token with a wooden flower inlaid to the center, found in Water's Nest. Okay. Nothing happens. So this is a puzzle within itself. That's lovely. It's right here. Okay. Watch that individual find a 13. Excuse me. Okay. Well, the woman said she was going to meet me back at the APC.
Our camp is due north.
Did you see a strange door somewhere around here?
I saw a large door carved into the rock. Head back on this path and turn left. Continue on the path, and the door will be on your right. Careful, though. There's a huge demon lurking in front. When I saw it, I turned back real quick.
Oh, okay, so I need to put the flower through his name, the title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order shall be... Wait. Name, title, symbol of his order, and the date. I didn't see anything in there to do with dates, so... Long. Okay. I just need to remember where this was. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. It's kind of hard to keep track of all this stuff sometimes. Oh. It was the first area, but I think I need 2 of these, so I can't do anything right yet. That sucks. Oh. Okay. Just got an idea. Gonna go to the APC. Gonna go back to the second area. She said she'd meet me in the APC and she's not here. Okay, I want to go... Yes, I want to go to the marshes. I need to get to the Abbey again. The Abbey is... over that way? If memory serves me right.
Without you and Victor, I'd be... seeing the... I kept... Just thought of something, but might need to see the blacksmith dude. Might need to. Not 100% done that. Came here. Can't do anything here. Crap. He missed. Oh wait, it's over this way. Yes, it was over here. That's where the chest was.
Gotta be freaking kidding me, man. Alright, well, that was a waste of time. Just when I thought I was able to take the, what do you call it, and put it in that to use, but no. Alright, I'm gonna talk to the, what do you call it, dude. And if nothing happens, then I don't know. I'm at a lost for words. Oh. Overshot it.
Welcome back. Let me know.
Nothing. Oh, come on. Talk to this priest and see what he has to say, I guess.
I'm glad to see.
Poor bastard.
Yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to go back to the other area. I hate to say this, I really do. I'm just getting tired now. I know there's a lot of backtracking. I don't mind that in games, but when you're trying to figure it out what it is that you need to do, and you don't know if you're backtracking for a good reason or you're wasting your time. And yeah. That's how I feel right now. It's like, is this a waste of time? Question mark. I think it is? Question mark. She said she would meet me back here, but she didn't come. I don't know what kind of fast one she's pulling, but... Oh, yeah. We'll do this. Do this be ours. Weird. She's still here, are you serious?
Finding the Watcher's Nest is the only move left. Perhaps there are some vigils left that could help.
That made no sense. she never even... She was like, I'll meet you back at the APC. She never went to the APC. She's just sitting there. Well, maybe there's some virgins there that can help. Oh, can't do anything downstairs. Yeah, I'm just gonna save it here. This is name Dayton. Name date Crest and whatever. Try some. Ordain the new Warden of Bree, 1501. Okay, so these guys have crests. Ordained the new Warden of Grief. And that's the symbol for grief. So he's this dude. So Mind's Eye, Vigil, and that. Here it's got only I could read what some of this stuff says. Here it is here. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order. Okay, so the symbol is grief. I've done that. So there's name, title, or the symbol of his order, and date of inception of his order. Okay, so there's grief. I think it might be this one. Oh, where's that thing at? So, I think it's 1513. Could be wrong on the left one here. It's lava. His name is titled, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception. So, when it says the date, I think it means the year. The symbol of his inception, I think I might have got that wrong. His thing of title was grief. And it's just through his name. What? This is first of the vigil. Okay. So this is wrong. It comes out. Aha, there we go. That's... Avenger Assassins. Retaliate with tremendous fury. Increasing damage dealt after parrying. This item can be equipped in the... Okay. Alright, this item can be equipped in the Lodo tab. Okay, Blue Flower Scroll. An old scroll written in an ancient language. Elaborate illustrations adorn the page and features a blue flower found in Pentos Algea's tomb in the Watcher's Nest, Vista Hills. Look at that, the lint roll.
That's interesting.
Tanya?
I made it back to your APC and figured out how to access your drone's controls.
Oh, great.
Bring back that scroll you just picked up. I found something in the APC that can help us.
Something tells me she's a spy. Distant toilet flushing, coughs. What? That was a bathroom the whole time?
Funny. I've never seen you before. No matter. I can see your credentials hanging from your neck. Welcome to the Watcher's Nest.
Who are you?
My name is Gildas Brom. I am the oldest member of the Vigil. Ever since I lost the use of my legs, I've been the caretaker of relics and other useful items. We have accumulated quite a collection. These items are precious and will undoubtedly help you fight the creatures.
Anything else you can tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Initially, the Watcher's Nest was a barracks for the Foal Guards, our ancestral order. Their blue-flowered crest is carved on the walls. The Foal Guard abandoned it, but Pentos Algea, the founder of the Vigil, reclaimed it years later. He made it a secret stronghold to coordinate the Vigil's efforts. Today, it is a beacon, a marker left behind for future generations. Pentos was put to rest here, but we only recently discovered his tomb in the crypt below. Although we haven't been able to open his coffin yet, we are confident there are more answers inside.
Can you tell me more about the Keystone of Grief?
If you have the Keystone, this can only mean one thing. Vitalis is no more. This is a somber day for the Vigil. He was the best of us.
Well, I'm his son. Psycho?
Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn him. I will honor his memory later. As for the artifact, we only have theories, some of which you can find in notes and journals strewn across the tables and desks. The Keystone of Grief was found in the Umal Caves, leading us to the Watcher's Nest, whatever the Keystone is. I believe some answers can be found in Pentos's coffin. If only we can figure out a way to open the damn thing.
What are other duties a Vigil must perform?
I'm sure you are aware that nothing is free in this world. As a Vigil, you swore an oath to prevent the calamity and protect the people of Hadia. By performing good deeds for Hadians, you can acquire some relics and items. You may have noticed that the creature, despite being slain, returns after a certain time.
Yep.
That's because you haven't shut down their time loop. You need to kill the Guardians first, and only then can you enter the time loop to shut it down.
Okay.
We must shut down all the time loops. I know, it seems like an impossible task given the brutality of the Civil War. Take this. It will help you detect the Guardians that are protecting each time loop.
Well, I'm able to get into each loop. I just don't know what I need to do to get inside there. The device that always seems to point to the nearest time loop Guardian.
Where do these necklaces come from?
The necklaces we carry today belong to the Foal Guards. We found them in old tombs and ruins. Crafting these necklaces is a lost art. Many have tried unlocking the secrets of forging one, but every attempt has failed. They are precious and rare, which is why each member of the Vigil passes the necklace to their next of kin.
What do you know about these weapons?
Consider what our smiths need to forge our weapons. It makes you think, doesn't it? Now that's a chicken and the egg mystery if I ever saw one. Think about it. You can't slay the creatures without our weapons. The material to forge them comes from the creature's corpse. How did they do it?
What are time loops, and how do I shut them down?
They ensnare moments in time, events charged with extreme violence, and curse those trapped inside to relive the moment over and over again. Now, how to shut it down? Once inside, you must bring an Ammon prism to the center of the time loop. The center is deadly to humans, so the Foal Guards trained owls to carry the Ammon prism. Ammon prisms are extremely rare. This is the only one I have left. Please take it. Perhaps your flying gadget can carry it to the center for you. Remember,
interesting.
When you close a time loop, come back and see me to claim your reward. There must be thousands. Roll up your sleeves. You have a lot of work ahead of you.
Small prism that emits a constant hum. It is much heavier than it looks. A prism composed of a basic crystalline lattice, whose peculiar structure traps and delays limbic frequencies. This mechanism disrupts any looping resonance into irregular patterns, causing the collapse of Sigma signature time loops. Here we go. To collapse a time loop, one must first gain access to its interior. Based on our findings, this is only possible after eliminating all its guardians. Fortunately, the device we discovered in the Watcher's Nest, dubbed the Guardian Detector by Gildas' boundless imagination, can be used to locate them. Once inside a time loop, an enemy prism must be placed at its very center. The ancient texts warn that this point is fatal to all biological life. The ancient texts warn that this point is fatal to all biological life. Our ancestors and the Foal Guard initially sent sacrificial volunteers, the proto-martyrs, into the time loops carrying the prisms. Later they were replaced with specially trained owls. Or owls. Additionally, well, then again, the owls are not what they seem. If you know, you know. Anyway, additionally, time loops seem to farm according to 3 patterns of increasing intensity. Each requires an Amine prism of the corresponding pattern in order to destabilize and collapse the time loop. That summarizes everything we know about these anomalies. Vitalis would like to start planning when and how we'll shut them down, and as the others remind us, we're fresh out of owls.
How do I perform good deeds?
It's simple. Help our people. Hadeans are a proud bunch. They won't ask for your help directly, so pay attention to what they say. The more you help our fellow Hadeans, the more relics and items you can acquire. Now, you're asking yourself, how can this old kook know if I'm helping people?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes, boy. The eyes have much to say if one knows how to look. Whenever you accomplish a good deed, come back and talk to me to claim your reward.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Hadeans are lucky to have a vigil like you watching over them.
This item can be equipped by sucking the endless waves of grief energy spill out of your weapon, tormenting limbic entities with heavy sorrow. Indefatigable grit? Find yourself replete with boundless vigor, greatly increasing stamina regeneration. Okay. Oh, it's real nice. Strikes against you will replenish your limbic energy. Pendant of grief acceptance. Okay. You suffer waves of great sorrow, losing endurance in the progress, or in the process, but sharing the agony with nearby limbic entities and damaging them. Okay. Pendant of terror. Remaining undamaged will reduce the cost of limbic skills. Okay. You reveal an ecstatic pain. You revel in ecstatic pain as you willingly inflict damage upon yourself and share the blissful agony with all nearby limbic entities.
This was in Pentos' coffin. What do you make of it?
I recognize the old Hadean language. It died out centuries ago. It would be best to find someone who can translate it.
Oh. Actually, hold on.
Remember, whenever you accomplish good, Hadeans need to rejoin the world. Come to think of it, we've never been a part of it. Hadeans have been isolated for far too long. I believe the only way to end the calamity is to abandon Haedea. Leave and never return, Sabinian and Palamist alike. The calamity is unique to Haedea. Why? What is it about Haedea that is so different from any other country? The answer is buried out there somewhere. We need to find it and stop it for good this time, or the cycle of destruction will continue. War is beyond tragedy, a senseless waste of human life and potential, and sadly, Haedea is no stranger to it. We haven't seen a conflict in over 1,000 years. In fact, we haven't seen a war this brutal before. Modern guns, mixed with hatred passed on from one generation to the next, are bound for terrible consequences. This is why the Vigil doubled its efforts when war loomed on the horizon, and also why the Vigil is being hunted. When desperate, we tend to make mistakes and expose ourselves. I'll never ascribe to the theory that the Vigil has a traitor within its ranks. Never. The time loops appeared at midnight on January 1st, and the creatures soon after. This isn't the first time this phenomenon has occurred in Hadia. You would think we would all be experts by now, but we're piecing together some lost history. Somehow this vital information has slipped through the cracks. We are uncertain if January 1st at midnight is genuinely part of the cycle. Is it consistent or random? We are plagued by many of these questions. With our lack of answers, we could do little to prevent the calamity. Only brace for it. Now that it is upon us, only one question remains. Who or what is creating the time loops?
Humans are, I believe, because as someone said, and it actually is a pretty good... If it's like the person that said this basically said it as if like they knew. But according to this old guy, he's like, yeah, nobody really knows why they come. But I'd like to think it is to do with, like, humans' emotions of, like, you know, like, of bad people. Like, especially during the war. You get, like, you know, your grief, you get your hatred, you know, all those other things. But that's my theory.
I have no ill feelings.
I think that person's right.
They are dyed-in-the-wool Hadeans. Do you know the saying, the way to a dog's heart is through his stomach? Well, the way to a Palamist's heart is through his faith. Threaten that, and you will have a devoted enemy pitted against you. The propagandists played the religion card, fear-mongering the Palamists into believing that the Sabinians were going to take their faith away. And now look at us, divided and broken. It's deplorable. I don't know much about the Peacekeepers. In a way, they are like the Vigil. They help the victims of war and ensure their care. Nothing wrong with that. However, unlike us, they operate in the open, which has certain disadvantages. It's like having a target painted on your back. I wish them the best of luck. Technically, I am Sabinian. I don't count myself as one, though. I am a Vigil, first and foremost. I was born and raised in the small village of Teden. It's in the north of Asteria. I went to school just like the other Sabinian kids, but during the small hours, I trained. I barely had friends growing up, but that didn't matter. The life of a Vigil is lonely and hard. I was always the outsider looking in. I observed my friends and neighbors all bickering about the Palamists. Let's just say I had other things on my mind than to hate an entire group of people. That always bothered me to my core. I wish I could have told them all to stop, to tell the truth, and to warn them of the real threat. I'm afraid they were too far gone, as if their hatred were a terminal sickness.
Okay. Well, time to go close me a time loop. Okay, I'm done with those for now, I guess. Not for now, but for good, I guess. Since I can't seem to move them, take it out, whatever.
camp is due north.
Camp is due north. Our camp is due north. There we go. I'm gonna close the time loop and the first area. If that's even remotely possible at this
You really
point.
should lock your doors before leaving.
Yep, there was no need to before.
Now this is an ideal vehicle to roam a war-torn country. It's even got cup holders. Do you realize what you have here?
It gets me where I need to go.
It's a state-of-the-art armored personnel carrier with tech I didn't even know existed. I had fun pressing all the buttons.
Was there a mute button?
Smart ass. Do you want to know what I found or not?
Tell me.
This computer is linked to something called the Zeal server. I came across that name before. The Zeal Council. I have no idea who or what they are.
And?
This server appears to have a vast database containing history of Hadia. As of now, I only have limited access. Give me some time and I'm sure I can get through to more.
Interesting.
When Vitalis contacted me, he told me he wanted...
Whatever deal you had with Vitalis, it died along with him.
I'm sorry you lost your friend.
Don't be. I didn't know him.
Whatever the Vigil is up to, it's on you now, right? I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it. Neither of us can do this on our own. I found a tracking device embedded behind a panel. I know I don't look it, but I have my uses. Face it, you wouldn't have gotten far without me.
All right. You can tag along.
Good. Show me what you found in the coffin. Interesting. Let's talk about the scroll once I'm done examining it.
You now bring research items to Tanya to learn more about Hadia and uncover Vault of Forbidden. Oh, and I'm like, okay. Alright, so that's what all the items were that I'm getting. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? It's just sitting there. Alright, cool. Oh, Lord. Alright, first off, navigate computer. Now, before I go and give her any items to do research on.
It was clever of you to remove our tracker, especially for a civilian. But you aren't a civilian, are you? We still managed to get clear pictures of you both. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. When we do, I will turn my attention toward the people you care about. Will I find someone in Jova? The Visa Hills?
Charming.
She's hot on our trail.
Then whatever business we have here, let's make it quick.
I was thinking it was her, because her face is hidden in the dark. They're just like timed. Let's see where them up before. They're just recorded and it like advance or something like that or whatever.
I'm glad to see.
That's cool. Like, that's cool or whatever. It's a priest with a rope around his neck. What kind of person are you? Nope. 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 Nope.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
We weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please.
End the suffering, bronze trophy achieved.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go.
Well, it's collapsed. It's gone and it's over. Apparently I can't do anything with it, but there's the dead bodies. That's sad. Now, time to run back. They see me rolling, they hate me. Okay. Yeah. Okay, get to it.
Welcome back.
Cool. Good story, bro. Go back to the hills. Oh my. Almost streaming for 4 hours. Lordy. Really? Right here? Okay. But aren't these guys gonna get up? No? Not shocking. I'll do the research thing. See what happens.
Let me know if you need more information on something. Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Category: The Vigil. Wrapped candle. Notes: this candle once served in a recruitment trial for the Vigil. Around 1850 AD, after centuries of dwindling membership due to the strict family-only limitation, the Vigil finally opened recruitment to outsiders, promising young prospects were scouted and approached to take part of the Vigil trial. The trial was meant to test the candidates' autonomy, vigilance, and resourcefulness. It involved the candidate being sent out into the wild with nothing but this candle. They were to return in 1 week's time, passing the trial only if their candle was still burning. Wow.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Vial of strange substance. Category: the conspiracy. This sealed vial contained a sample of limbic material harvested from a limbic entity by the investigating ONSIF field team. The substance is rather curious. Halfway between solid and liquid, it seems to shimmer and shift when viewed from different angles. One of the secondary objectives of ONSIF field teams is to gather objects of interest and forward to materials to science teams for analysis.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
Box of bronze acorns, the Civil War. Note: this box contains hundreds of bronze acorns, likely taken from Palamas civilians. The acorn is an object of great spiritual significance for the Palamas faith. It has come to symbolize traditional values such as community, faith, responsibility. It is the fruit of the hazel pine tree, which is prevalent all over Hades and a fixture of the Week of Peace celebrations. The acorn is always carried on one person's most... This acorn is always carried on one's person. Most would attach it to a keychain, purse string, or simply loose in a pocket. In ages past, Palamas could carry organic acorns plucked directly from a hazel pine. In the modern age, imitation acorns are cast in bronze to improve durability, though many staunch traditionalists still carry natural acorns.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
Syringe, the Vigil. This syringe is filled with a highly toxic compound developed by the Cerebrium division of Operation Moloch. The compound is based on a hybrid of tetrodotoxin and a specifically formulated limbic serum. The serum is added to act as a catalyst that enhances the neural inhibitive properties and subsequently decomposes the toxin into its inherent constituent elements. The nitrogen, oxygen, and hydrogen are absorbed by their vascular system, leaving no trace. The poison is used by ONSIF agents for high-profile assassinations when discretion is needed. Highly efficient killer.
Good find. I'll look it up.
Memorial Ribbon. The Civil War. This ribbon is worn by Palamas citizens in remembrance of the Elgad pilgrimage massacre. Following the events of Phoenix's Bezima's speech in Yvel that left the city in ruins and hundreds of Palamas rioters dead, all of Hadia was on edge as they struggled with the aftermath. News media covered the events in drastically different ways, with Sabinian sources calling it the Pilgrim Riots, and Palamas sources calling it the Elgad Pilgrimage Massacre. It only served to further divide the already fractured nation and incite tensions to all-time highs. In the months that followed, the simple act of wearing the ribbon was considered an instigation to violence, as fights would regularly break out at the mere sight of it.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Ancient Censer, Ancient Hadia. This ornate bronze ritual censer is believed to have been involved in the foundation of the Elgad Conclave, a grand unification of the desperate Hasslan tribes. 7 centers were created and offered to representatives from each tribe. On each was etched the emblem of the conclave aside the tribe's own emblem. The markings on this particular censer identify it as belonging to such Sura tribe. During the unification ceremony, a mixing of incense was performed to symbolize the varied beliefs and rites of the 7 tribes coming together as one.
I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge in Senegal Forest.
Search near the time loop remnants and wait. Is this for that door? This might be for that door. Hold on. Okay. Search near the time loop remnants and Protum. Yep. Okay. I have a funny feeling that's for that door. Now I'm getting somewhere to a degree. Because I've always wanted to get in there.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Bronze Eye, Ancient Hadia. The worship of Sethris dates back nearly 10,000 years, during which many rites, tenets, ceremonies, and symbols have come and gone. This bronze cast eye is one of the earliest known representations of the Eye of Sethris, the precursor to all modern iconography depicting the eye. It was likely attached to a ceremonial staff or scepter used by the early holy men circa 30,000 BC, when the Sethrism was beginning to evolve into an organized religion. Okay.
Good find. I'll look it up.
Flower Medallion, category the Vigil. Medallions like these have served since the founding of the Vigil to induct new members into the order. During the induction ceremony, they were held in the right hand while the recruit recited the sacred oath of the Vigil, itself based heavily on the original Full Guard oath. To maintain secrecy, membership was limited to the close family, usually children of existing members. The blue flower, Adder's Tear, became the symbol of the Vigil. It was chosen to remind members of their sacred duty in protecting what lies beneath the fields of Lake Sinan.
Nice find. Let's run it through
Scorched
the database.
Bell, Ancient Hadia. This bell once hung prominently in the Grand Temple of Palom alongside 7 others. Shortly after its foundation, the Ilgad Conclave constructed the temple complex to become the beating heart of Sethrism. Each bell was assigned to a high priest of Palom, and only those who carried a bell were allowed to behold the eye of God deep beneath Mount Abek. After Sabinian reformists descended upon the Ilgad Valley to sack and raze the temple in 403 AD, all but one of the bells were thought lost to looting and flames. The surviving bell remains in the reconstructed temple to this day as one of Taoism's most cherished artifacts. And finally,
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Faded Blueprints, Order of the Eye. This deteriorated page bears the emblem of the Order of the Eye, circa 700 AD. It was likely torn from a larger manuscript. The text and designs are almost illegible, but they outline what what appears to be a truly massive contraption. Could this be the so-called Eminous Shroud? The device was part of the Order's grand plan to extend the Eye of God's influence. It is referenced in many Order documents dating from the same era. This is no way to discern its inner workings from the page, as the schematics are too faded and likely incomplete. Judging by sheer size and complexity, would have been a colossal undertaking.
Okay, I finished examining the scroll.
Why are you in Hadia?
If someone were to say I was obsessed with Hadia, it would be the understatement of the year. I've always wanted to see it with my own eye.
Get it?
Something has been happening here for a very long time. There is a dark secret, and the world hasn't been told.
So, what's written on the scroll?
I translated the text. It's a riddle. I suggest you read it. I'm sure it will make more sense once we find a location. As for the blue flower, the Zeal server is giving me the usual encyclopedic answer. It's not providing me with a specific location. The drawings are landmarks, and the blue flower is the key to finding their location. Whatever this place is, it's a well-guarded secret. I'm sure it holds the clues to Vitalis' investigation into stopping the calamity. I think it's time for you to chat with the locals. Talking isn't your strong suit, but someone must know where this flower grows.
What should I do now?
Someone must know where this blue flower grows. It might be best.
You talk to the locals, yes, or no?
My obsession with Hadia started when I was a little girl.
My father, a well-respected ambassador at the time, had successfully negotiated a visit to Hadia. In return, he told me about the time he spent here. He told me about the customs, unique religion, strange architecture and culture, which were unlike anything he had seen. Hadia has been completely closed off from the rest of the world for centuries.
I was hooked.
When I became a journalist, I wanted to scoop on this place. I almost got an exclusive interview with the dictator, Grace Yankel.
I've covered countless
conflicts, gone after the powerful and exposed corruption. Now that I'm actually in Hadia, I have to admit, I think I finally bit off more than I could chew. Yeah, I'm just reading this to make it more faster.
I'll never
forget the night of my memory. The moment I laid eyes on them, I became unhinged. Agatha had to steady me. She was as shocked as I was. She handled it all better than I did. When I finally regained my composure, you know what, I'm gonna let her talk. Screw it.
In those few seconds, everything she had been taught since childhood was validated. It was all real. I'm at a loss for what to make of them. I bombarded Agatha with questions, but she knew little. She said that this wasn't the first time they had invaded Hadia. My instincts are screaming that there is a conspiracy at work here. Someone is orchestrating this, and I will blow it wide open. While crossing Hadia, Agatha and I got stopped at a checkpoint. While waiting for our paperwork to clear, I conversed with one of the Palamist officers. Once the small talk was over, he told me about what he had done in the village not too far from where we were. He was explaining to me, in striking detail, all the atrocities he had committed that morning. I don't know why he was telling me all of this. Did he want to impress me, scare me, or confess to his crimes? All of the above? Horrifying as his anecdotes were, what terrifies me the most was that this monster was as normal as they came. He was a husband, a father of two, and a school teacher. If he was capable of committing such atrocities, we all are. It's a great idea that's poorly executed. I think they get a bad rap, even though I've seen them do plenty of good. Peacekeepers have an impossible job. Each time they intervene, they've been set up to fail. And Hadia is no different. No, they are akin to the Protestants back home. At first glance, they bear historical resemblances. They sought a less restrictive faith and crafted one essentially retaining the core of Palam's teachings. I'm not one to oversimplify, but there it is. Ask me again when I have more information about Sabinians and if we ever survive Hadia. Mind you, I came to these conclusions purely through observations. I haven't done any proper research. They strike me as being like conservatives in the most Western countries. Again, these are just observations. I need more time and research to formulate an adequate answer or opinion.
That's actually what I was kind of getting to be honest. But anyway. Now I'm gonna go and talk to... Oh, there's a water here. It's helpful. What? Oh, it's set to... Wait a minute. I wonder if he says it.
Our camp is due...
Do you know where this flower grows?
No, but my father would know. The actual green thumb in the family was my mother. When she passed, my dad continued to honor her memory through her passion for plants and flowers. He used to bring her a gorgeous bouquet of that blue flower every time he returned from his fishing trips.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I mean, the reason why I would have went to him is because, like, he's old, so, like, he would be, like, full of knowledge. Because he's, like, from, like, here, this section, whatever you want to call it. This man go. Here he is.
Remember, whenever you accomplish good deeds and close time loops, talk to me.
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them. I'm sure there are more out there.
Ambient limbic energy crystallizes into multiple shards projected towards your target. Enter a state of rageful defiance that wards against getting stunned, staggered, knocked back, and other crowd control effect thrown at you.
Remember,
well, I know where another time loop is, but if I use that thing, which is removed from my inventory, now what do I do? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's good as gone. See where she takes me. Be good, same place. I'm not going to talk to the old man yet. I am going to go to that cavern. I hope, if this is not the answer, I will be surprised. Okay. Here we go. Okay, that. This. That. There we go. Vault Raider. Silver trophy achieved. Brief energy gathers and discharges around you, overwhelming nearby limbic entities and stunning them. Okay. Home, a bitter triumph. A page from a dusty tome decrying the cost of dealing with the anomalies found in the vault of forbidden knowledge in Cinderia Forest. It has worked. We have sundered one of the blasphemous bulbous apparitions, and with it, its wretched snare of ceaseless torment, gone, dissolved. Yet my heart did sink the moment I beheld the price. The poor Hadians, once ensnared within that infernal cycle, now lay dead at my feet. How can this be? Mere minutes passed as I stepped beyond the accursed bounds of the anomaly. Just before the start of the ritual, I turned once more to behold them. They writhed in their ghastly repetitions, still alive. But now, they are lifeless. Their bodies lie still upon scorched and flattened earth. Did our prism bring this fate upon them? Or were they never truly alive within that wretched mirage? And yet we rejoice, for we have our answer. The anemia prisms serve their purpose. The nightmare can be undone. But at what cost? The poor boy, our chosen courier, has perished within the maw of the anomaly. As one draws closer to its midway, where the unseen venom waxes strongest, survival is impossible. The text, ever keen of eye, has bid us look to the ground, where once the monstrous bulb did stand. The scorched earth is left scarred and twisting furrows, spiraling into the soil, pattern most familiar to us, akin to those we have found amongst the strange compounds we have forged and now wield. Okay. Yes, another prison. Sweet. Sweet. A deep yearning discharges a vortex of ecstatic energy, drawing all limbic entities into melee range and stunning them upon arrival. You create a link of pure fear between you and the targeted limbic entity, siphoning vitality from its terrified state. Interesting. My dear Rosetta, named to letter, appearance of creatures. Found in the vault. Okay. My dear Rosetta, I have stepped beyond our walls today. I was not afraid, for the war at last has halted, and by our own labors we have granted our country this fragile peace. But then I was afraid. No, more than afraid. I was struck still. My very soul seized by terror, for the whispers that have reached us, the rumors spoken in hushed and trembling voices, they are true. Demons walk among us, specters roam the land. I have seen them, Rosetta. With my own eyes I have beheld the wicked things. Maddening, spectral shapes, writhing, and kaleidoscopic colors that defy reason. Their twisted forms swirling above the ground, shifting like a fevered dream. And their screams, by Cethres, their screams, not the wails of beasts, nor the howls of imagined monsters, but twisted, disturbing, and traumatic voices like our own, human and suffering, yet immaterial and ethereal at all the same, as though souls were trapped within the maws of these fiends' mouths, if such things even possess them, filled not with teeth, but with endless agonizing emotions, and they massacred anyone who came close, but only humans. They do not seem perturbed by animals or worms. Worse yet, I know now their source. They spawn from the time anomalies. They linger They linger near them. They guard them as a protecting that which should never have been disturbed. This is our doing. It is because of it is because of the one we sundered. Because of the because of the Amine, twice now we have condemned our own people. Twice now our hands have wrought ruin instead of salvation. When shall it end, Rosetta? When shall we create a When shall it end, Rosetta? When shall we cease to damn those we wished to save? Where in all the madness and ruin lies the answer to this wretched curse? Yours in despair, Hawes. A wave of rageful energy erupts from the ground in front of you and rushes forward, damaging all limbic entities in its path. Okay. My dear Tikez, the mighty oaks of the western woods lie felled, their boughs hewn, and their trunks laid bare. Our lumbersmiths whole, shaping the countless timbers for the great work ahead. Already our sight turns to the next forest, where yet more trees shall fall in service of our design. Yet our need is vast. Copper in great measure and gold greater still, a scaffold did crumble just days ago, and with it our strongest chains lay shattered. Let the forges burn bright and the anvils ring. By week's end we shall require fresh chains and sturdy pulleys, lest our labors falter. As for the crystals which Zargab and Drak did set to their arts, they scarcely yielded the ether propagation we had foreseen. The miners must delve yet deeper, seeking a greater trove, though I fear our path may lie not in quantity but in wisdom. Perhaps a new conductor must be sought, one to magnify the spear's qualification beyond its bounds. And lo, our shroud, its beneath, must be greater than what we dared reckon. So let us send forth our seekers, that they might unearth fresh veins of ore. For our task hath only just begun, Gabron. Sweet. That's awesome. I could talk to the old man, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna close the other loop. Yes, I can. Several keys on the keychain featuring Owen emblem found on the corpse of an Owen soldier. Ooh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Heart of the Gold. Okay, so... So what I need to do is I need to go down here. See if I can get into the vehicle. No? Cool. That was a waste of time. Alright, we are not doing that. So now I need to go and find that kid or that guy's son and be like, hi. Wrong thing. Wrong. Actually, maybe it could have been one of these guys. I could be wrong here. Talk to them. But I'm pretty sure I have to give it to the guy's son. But I could be wrong.
Albin and I fled. Albin is really... Oh, no, dear. You'll need that more than...
I really don't need this.
I'll give the keys to the kid who can drive. Oh, okay. Then there's only one thing left to do. That is to take the key to the guy's son. So no, somebody asked for it. And then I started to second guess myself, thinking, no, it's not one of these people. It's somebody at the thing there, but nope. Actually, no. I don't need to go up here. I can go up here.
Are these the keys to the ON truck? Where on earth did you find them? This is great news. I'll head back to the camp and tell the others. We're getting out of here.
Don't die. Heart of Gold, good deed accomplished. Now, with that being said, time to sneak past Monsterwood and be like, hey, did more deeds and more loops closed. So where's my awards at? Or rewards?
Remember, whenever you...
Let's see.
Have I helped enough Haitians?
The bare minimum will only get you so much.
Vanquishing an enemy will restore your health and stamina.
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them. I'm sure there are more out there.
A blast of limbic energy stuns any limbic entities in front of you. Conqueror's Essence. Grow bolder in your victories, increasing damage dealt for each enemy vanquished. Okay. Let's go pay his dad to get business. Okay, that's creepy. Opium? I need a break. Been playing for over 4 hours. Slightly creeping up to 5. 4 hours and 42 minutes. Good God. I will admit though, it's been a hot minute since I played a game like this.
My son has returned. And I hear you had something to do with it.
This flower, do you know where it grows?
I know the species. It's called Adder's Tear. It grows only in one place, Lake Simon. I used to take fishing trips there. Sometimes I would sit there, waiting for something to bite, realizing how sad it was that my sons never came along. Life seems to be a series of missed opportunities.
How's Atticus doing?
He's a Cadell. He'll pull through. The road to his recovery will be long and difficult. And I'm not talking about the body. I'm talking about the mind. The things he's seen, endured. I'll be there for him every step of the way.
How are things?
Mere words cannot express the joy I feel. He's all I have left. You have my sincere gratitude for helping him return home. He helped these poor souls get by when he barely had anything. He's a true Palamist. I'm so proud of him. The Saab soldiers never found my reserves, so there's plenty of food to go around.
Thank you so much for helping with the truck back in Vissa Hills. I brought everyone willing to come. None of this is easy for anyone. But at least they'll be safe here.
Do you know anything about the tower?
Please, don't tell my father about this. But my brothers and I used to go there when we were kids. We were always trying to find a way inside until we heard the scream. A high-pitched screech that made our blood run cold. We never went back after that.
How are you holding up?
It's so good to see my pops again. I wish it were under better circumstances. I still can't grasp that all my brothers are gone. Doesn't feel real.
The old woman and the older woman and the old man didn't even go. Wow.
Sethris gaze upon you, stranger. If not for you, I don't think I would have survived the journey here. I think Mika, Dag, and I will be okay here. Thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Atticus is the coolest. He brought me and Mrs. Koss and Mika here. This place is awesome. There's so much room to play. I can't wait until Mama sees it.
Oh my.
Do you have anything for me? When you find items out there, please bring them back here. I'll look them up.
Alright. Here we go. Brand new area. Oh.
We now know one of you. Tanya Alver, the journalist obsessed with Hadia.
Shit, that's not good.
Careful of Miss Alver. She's notorious for trying to get the scoop on our little neck of the woods. So much so that she's gotten several of her friends killed trying to get it.
Don't even try that psychological bullshit with me.
One mystery man remains. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. I take pleasure in knowing that you buried... Who was it? Your brother? Sister? Mother?
Father. His name was Vitalis, but I'm sure you knew that already.
Why didn't you tell me he was your father?
You didn't ask.
And here I thought you knew nothing. I have 1,000 questions.
Okay, pump the brakes. I was born here, but I grew up on the outside. Spent years trying to get in.
Why did you come back?
Like you, I had 1,000 questions.
Wow. Quite the scenery. We'll explore the next time I stream, or in the next video if you're watching this on YouTube. Oh, man, I was like bitching and like I'm like, there's nowhere to go. I can't seriously find anywhere. And I was afraid that, like, this is one of those games where it's like, oh, you're going into a brand new area, you can't go back, and you need to get everything done in, like, one act. Because there's games like that, where it's like, you need to get everything done before you progress into the next chapter of the game. Because if not, then you can't do this anymore. You know, that kind of thing. And so, yeah. But when I did that, I got access to that room that I always wanted to get access to, that I mentioned earlier, that, you know, in my bitch-a-thon. And, hey, there's a helicopter. And vice versa. Two helicopters. Okay. Well, yeah. Oh my god, more of the game got opened up. I should have done it earlier, but like I said, I just didn't want to risk it. That way, like I said, if I had somebody to ask and just be like, hey, because I don't want to look it up online, like, can I do these, like, you know, good deeds at any time in the game, or good deeds, you know. I guess I could always look up, are good deeds in Hell Is Us tied to certain acts of the game? I don't think it would give away too much. I just don't want any spoilers. I want to figure out everything myself, even though some of it is a bit hard. And I still can't believe I found that place there. Like, I feel like I don't remember it at all. But now that the more that I think about it now, I kind of want to say I did find it before. But I think it may be just like a false memory. People are like, a false memory? What are you, 80? No. 40. But the thing is I do get terrified for, like, early, like, you know, dementia, early Alzheimer's, you know, kind of thing. So, anyway. Playing a game like this, I'm just trying my best to keep, you know, memory of, like, where things are and what I ran across, stuff like that. So now that that room in the first area is explored, and I ended up getting another prism from that, that's cool. Now in the second area, the one thing I need there are two things. One, two, excuse me. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Okay, two things in the second area. The town, you know, with the one with the town and the swamp that I closed the loop for. One, there's the 4 things around in the circle with the face, in the rock, overlooking the puzzle. I still need to figure out how to do that. The other thing is outside where all those pillars are that I had to hit to open up that door with the vigil. That there. Just across from there is a thing there to stick a rod in to carry on. Or I don't know. You stick one rod in there for something specific. And I don't have that rod. Yeah. And I still don't know what this goes to. It says keys, car. A set of car keys with a toy car keychain. I don't know. Anyway, regardless, I gotta remember, like, you know, it's stuff that I gotta attend to. So those are two things in the second area, or the you know, the marsh town section. Those are two things that I still need to. Oh no, wait, and then there's also a thing in the graveyard. There's that as well, but I don't have the thing to input in that either. So hopefully, since the last area, you know, covered, you know, the big main area and the first area of the game with the farm, hopefully this area will cover some of the stuff from the last area. Because I mean, there's still like a chest there. There's still doors I need to open there. There's, you know, in the underground. And, there's a chest within the top part there that kind of leads into the bottom. Also, and there's alongside the, I can't remember the name of that place, but they had soldiers go there to investigate. To the left there was a emblem of like a rose or whatever, but like I needed a lock for that. So I still needed to figure out what this key goes towards. It might be something I might look up online. Because I don't know. If I can't find anything here for this key, I'm just going to be like, yeah, I'm done. I'm just going to like look up the key specifically. But I don't want to do that right yet. Like I said, I'm trying to hold back from doing that. Alright, enough for me rambling. I'm kind of tired, honestly. I didn't get too much sleep, but 5 hours streaming, yeah. I need to take a break for the cause. So, hope you're all enjoying this playthrough. Sorry things are taking so slow, but again, I'm trying to think of like things I need to do, check, whatever. I don't want to cover every single piece of ground. Like, I'm just trying to go about things the most logical way that I think of things that I could think of. Like, can I check here for something? Would checking here work? I don't want to like check every single nook and cranny and everything, because that's just going to take way too long. And it's just going to be dead time. So these things happen when you play a game blindly. Excuse me. Alright. One more time. I know I already done so, but still. Saved. There we go. Alright. Till next stream video. Take care, everyone. See you then.